Hello? Is this thing on? What's going on, friends? It is Friday? Yeah, Friday. And today, today we're gonna hunt down more challenges, like we were doing yesterday. Yesterday we started at about 10 challenges completed out of 40, and we got to like 22. I suspect we can probably get to somewhere around 30 today without too much trouble. Excuse me, so sorry. We got pretty close to finishing out core campaigns. We need 5 more deliriums there, 9 more Ironheart missions. Like a lot of the challenges we have left are either like grinds or Ubers, really. But we have some smaller grinds that we can get out of the way. Another one we really need to get is the Feared. And for that, we need the Moment of Reverence, I believe it is. Yes, that is the one. We do have a Memory Tear. I forgot the... Oh, hey, we got the Reverence Memory Tear. Sick. So we can do that first. Another part of our current challenge is... another on our list of challenges is clearing a certain amount of modifiers. No, it's a certain amount of originator maps that are rare with a certain amount of modifiers. So we need to do like 150 total modifiers or 200 modifiers or something. So we need to run those originator maps while they're rare. They were giving me a bit of trouble yesterday, but we got through them. We just lost a whole lot of XP. We have Scared of Plenty, Delirium, Bestiary. I'm 1 short on that. I guess I did a map and did not finish the Ironheart mission. Bestiary. Where did it go? There. Where is it? We need 9 more Hive encounters for Breach. We got a third of the way done the objective for Destructive Play. That was kind of surprising. Oh yeah, we needed to finish out Cruel Challenges, or at least Forgotten and Remembered. I'll do that too. Where is the div card one? Telling Tarot, that's one. We need 3 more maps with div card scarabs, and then Tarot will be done. We're gonna have to spend a bunch of money on Legendary Leagues, but when I logged in, I had 2 div from the Hunter's Exalted Orb that we sold, or that we got yesterday. Because it sold. Hello? That's it making noises. But another thing I wanted to do, and I just remembered I was like about to start that map, and then I remembered I wanted to do it. I want Influencing Scarab of the Shaper. And I want a bunch of them. Whoops. Those are more expensive than I thought. Cool, we'll take them. I probably don't even need this many, but what we want them for is to put Shaper Influence on the map so we can get Shaper items to drop so I can do the Exalted Shard recipe. Which we still have a ways to go. So just having a few more of those than what we actually need is gonna be okay. Where did all the... Oh, I spent it. Cost us. I guess it came from this spot first for some reason. Reflect Elemental, Fizz is Fire, Grasping Vines, buffs expire faster, and Fracture on Death. Reflect Elemental is kind of annoying because we have Tempest Shield, so if we just turn that off, it'll make my life easier. Is there anything else at all that we can do? We could put Harvest on there, either with the Scarab or the Craft, just to look for tier 5 plants or tier 4 plants. Because we need 5 of them. But I was just going to use the Cornucopia Scarab for that. We're probably also going to do Timeless Conflict. And then maybe Blueprints? I don't know. Probably. That's a lot of work. Oh, you know what? We can just do the rare map successfully completed by Alice Runners. That's way easier. I have King's March set up already. Also, there was one other thing. I was doing the old thinking while looking at my build earlier today. And because I remembered when we were doing Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds yesterday, I remembered I don't have Forbidden Flame and Flesh on this build yet. And so I was kind of wondering what would be the option. I came to the conclusion that it would be Endless Munitions because, look at that, it's 2.1 million extra DPS for having 2 additional projectiles, which is really just 2 extra bounces per projectile because of that's how PConc bouncing works. Yo, what's up, Professor? How you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, Endless Munitions would be sick for our build. However, it's like 30 div for the pair. Then that got me thinking, what about rune grafts? And it turns out there's a rune graft that says fire at most 1 projectile, which is what PConc bouncing does anyways, and then chain +1 times, which is that's the mechanic through which PConc bouncing bounces. So even with just 1 chain there, it's like an extra million DPS, and rune graft of refraction is like not expensive. I might even have one. I actually do. And we can use this mastery right here using one of these. No, not follow through. Streamlined. Streamlined is like 0.1% damage, and I have like 2 or 3 copies of it, so it's kind of been wasted points this whole time. Can I just put this here? Sure. No, wait a minute. Sure. There we go. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work the way I thought. So all of the... That's kind of some bullshit. Modifiers to... So PConc bouncing says modifiers to number of projectiles instead apply to the number of times the skill chains. But it turns out the rune graft of refracting deletes the additional projectiles modifiers before they get converted into chaining. Sounds kind of like a scam. Good thing that was only 1 chaos, because if I spent like a div on that and it completely fucked me like that, then I would have been a little bummed. Ah, well. We can still look forward to Forbidden Flame and Flesh. That'll 100% work. But I still don't want to put that point back in this useless notable. What is my surprise chance? 52. You have arrived. What's up, sir? There's no evasion on those gloves. You'd like to hang out sometime soon? Same. That could be fun. That would be fun. It's not even up to chance. It just would be. We can either hinder enemies or we can make them blind. I'm kind of tending towards blind, but it only works once. So like bosses would, whoops. Bosses would not benefit from that. Or we would not benefit from that against bosses very much. Then again, like, literally everything else. Fuck it, why not? I really should buy a jewel with accuracy rating on it, because my chance to hit's like 91%, and that's kind of a problem. But whatever. It's fine. Maven's already witnessed that. But other than that, how much is up? How's your, you playing your RF today? Pushing for them divine orbs or some shit? I guess I don't even know what your goal is for the league right now. Oh, hell yeah. I love being on phones. How's it going, Professor? 75 threads. Sheesh. Crits are usually what give you. That's a fair point. It's probably the same for me, but also, kind of everything is what gives me. It's just crits are also on that list. That's not a headhunter. Goals for the league are to enjoy yourself. What? Oh, bro, it killed me and dropped a heart on my body. What the fuck was that? It's like, talk about mixed messages. Oh, and then it died too. Damn. Some Romeo and Juliet type shit. Haven't even looked at the challenge list. I mean, it's pretty much what you would expect. I can't think of anything that's like egregiously different from previous leagues. Other than the fact that we have 2 challenges to kill Uber bosses now, and I'm pissed about it. Can I add that your build plan goes from like 1 div to like 90 div? Okay. Boots are 3 to 5, helmet is 4, other jewels are 1 each. Good goodness. Yeah, maybe best to wait until you're a little more sure. Sounds like stat stacking. I got nothing. I don't think I've ever, like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever done a real stat stacking build, or at least done it well. Well, I believe in you, Professor. If only I could survive myself. Alright, cold dot. What's the build? The old Mathel effect strikes again, or whoever they name it after these days. Which one? I believe so. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's one. That was there last season or last league, but also oh, I gotta stop walking in the damn tornadoes. But also there is one to do each challenge or each invitation with 70% quantity or higher, which I'm pretty sure is not what you were asking, but that was what I was thinking of. Also, you're thinking about doing penis brand, but I mean, shit, if you got that much of the gear, why not? Or is it something you've done a bunch and you just don't want to do it again? That does sound like it would get around the nickeling and diming up to 90%, or 90 divs, I mean. We did the boss, we did the breach, we did Einar mission. You know what I didn't do is probably the delirium. Oh no, I did the delirium. I think that's everything. Just gotta pull the trigger. Right. Good old praxis. The hardest step. Or something like that. Volatile cores, power charges, endurance charges, power charges. What's the worst that could happen?
In darkness, beast and man alike clamor to survive. Just another stumbling corpse.
You know, I stopped that and I thought I dodged it, but we were so fast with the damn acceleration shrine that I just walked right back into it before it exploded. Oh, that wasn't my bad. Buys time. Is that the Uber Shaper flask one? I don't think that one's too expensive if you're not looking for like perfect rolls on it.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
I was so confused. I forgot he does that. I'm gonna unstrict my loot filter just to make sure we're not missing Shaper gear if any drops. Yeah, I'm sure. Really, what's the worst that could happen? Also, how do I keep finding bismuth? I'm gonna die to these tornadoes like 4 more times. I tried to blink past it and I just got body blocked. Or I got stunned as I pushed the button, one way or another. It didn't work quite how I wanted. That's okay. Really, we did the Einhar mission, we did the Delirium. I don't care about doing this breach, and got the boss. There's no real reason for us to stay. Other than, like, we could try and get more out of it.
Hello.
Kinda don't care that much. Also, if we're not doing dunes, we should be putting our favorite on dunes. That's the map I actually want to be running. Hmm, 300% damage is elemental. Projectiles chain when colliding with terrain is actually like top 3 worst modifiers ever. Saw blades, monster damage, crit. Sure.
Little light enters. No light. Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
This should be our last div card map, so those things will stop spawning and dumpstering the shit out of me at least. Is that an Involn shrine? Hey yo, we just made 17 divs. Huge. We're suddenly over halfway to Forbidden Flame of Flesh. Why is everything involved? I think it's probably the rare modifier. That Watcher's Eye was Malevolence, damage over time multiplier, plus
You reek of imperfection.
double Purity of Ice modifiers. I don't really remember what they were, but I saved a screenshot of it. So there's a solid chance that that's my largest trade of the league, or sale of the league. Zam. Yeah, rich as fuck. The funny thing is, that's actually stonks. We did the classic buy low, sell high, dude. Because I bought that Watcher's Eye for like 2 div on the first couple days of the league. Because I was using Malevolence at the time, and you know what? I guess people decided they like Purity of Ice, so it kind of skyrocketed. We gotta finish the Ironheart mission. Death's Oath is a build this league? What the fuck? I mean, I respect it, but it's kind of surprising. Well, did not see that saw blade at all. Death's Oath plus Impending Doom. Actually huge. Yeah, I didn't consider that. They may have made interesting changes with that. Dodry. I get who you're saying. I mean, and you were only one letter off for what it's worth. Her helmet. She had a helmet. I own one? The silver one. Esmite Peak? Oh, Doge, bro. Why is it not on the... oh, did I do unowned? I probably did. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Sorry. Level 30 impending doom. Casual 5 link. Nice. One day I'll learn how to play this video game. You got the Death Sylph too? Maybe you should try it? I mean, shit. Why not? You're already playing RF. You may as well try the other RF. Yo, happy Friday to you too. What's going on? It's good to see you again. Super strong and goofy, plus it looks cool. That's what peak performance looks like. Some people may not want to accept that, but it is what it is. You go try purple RF. So we did the divination card one. That's all done. We're at 23 now. 2 more deliriums and that'll be done. 7 more Ironheart missions. Whatever, we'll just keep going. This should be fine. Damage is gold, suppress spell effect. Suppress spell damage, less a player AoE. Monster damage. Also, I just had another thought. There was one of these, I think it was Warp. Buffs on you expire 30% slower, debuffs on you expire 30% faster. I was thinking of putting that on. But, like, with the original idea I had for a refraction, I couldn't really find a second spot for it, but since refraction is actually a scam, we may as well put it on that mastery right there. I have 2 of those. Alright, that looks good. Everything's fine here. I think this is the last regular map we have to do, and then it's the final boss. And then we get the thing for the actual final boss. The big bummer for losing Streamlined is the projectile speed is actually noticeable when it's going away. And I don't think that ultimately really gives us more DPS. It just takes longer for us to like ramp up our poison. And if I really wanted to, I could actually tattoo some projectile speed without spending extra points on it. Is that one with nothing? Casual tier 17. Let's do this abyss and see if we get an abyssal depths. Odds aren't great, but you know, maybe. I'm gonna strict this back up because I'm really not seeing any shaper stuff dropping, so maybe that was a poorly thought out idea. We got one more Iron Beast and a 3. As soon as I say that, someone drops a shaper gear. Unfortunately, it's a weapon, which I already have sorted out for the recipe. How many monsters can we smush in one boss room? The answer is not enough. It was not, in fact, one with nothing. One Herald, more effective Herald buffs on you, more damage with hits from Herald skills. More damage over time with Herald skills. Minions from Herald skills deal 25% more damage. Your auras are disabled. When? What if we get corrupted blood on that? Oh. What if we just break it? That works too. Yo, what's up, Dennis? So far, so good. We're just kind of trudging along. Okay, that wasn't worth anything on its own. Getting closer and closer to the point where we're down to the Uber challenges and the like major grind challenges. But we're not quite there yet. Theatre of Lies. Boss is possessed, has energy shield, buffs expire faster, are hexproof. Hexproof is a little annoying. I'll take the Chaos Res. I think the random shrine buff will be fine, so long as it's not the invuln one. Which I really hope is not even in the pool of things they can get.
Even the most determined of despots to pass the
Wait, there's a Shaper voice line for this map. What? That's kind of surprising. I guess they're still working with that guy. Either that, or they just had that voice line and decided to use it here. But then again, did they add more Shaper voice lines recently? Like, did they use the same voice actor for Young Shaper? I never really paid attention to figure that out. I guess we'll find out when we do the boss in a moment. Made the 35 div you needed for Watcher's Eye, but you just can't make yourself pull the trigger? I hear that's going around. Yeah, but the thing is, you're not broke, you're just not liquid. You have all the money. It's just tied up in assets, you know? And those assets will make it easier to get that money back. So it's worth it. He got a elemental resistance shrine. That's fine. Okay, so we got that Echo of Reverence. Where did it go? The sad thing is, it's like a div, and we're just gonna have to throw it away for the challenge. But it's like 3 challenges we have to do. Pretty sure that's the one. Yep, Moment of Reverence. That would be the one. So we need it for the Feared, which gives us the last favorite slot, and that's part of a challenge. We need it for Cruel Challenges, which is Feared with 70% item quantity. And maybe there's another one. Maybe not. Either way, we have to do it. Kind of let the depression win and be indecisive about your main build. It do be like that sometimes. I believe in you, Professor. You'll make the right decision one way or another. Maven invitation or Maven witness. Yes, yes. Also, you got close to 50 div tied up in gear already. It's crazy, as 700 DPS staff you were using before cost you a few. Bro, depreciation do be like that sometimes. Gotta be the worst thing ever.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Yeah, that does sound like the same voice actor.
A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
What really broke you this league was the Mana Forge Arrows bullshit. And now Snoobay's playing it? I think I did see the thumbnail for that video. That was the bait build, right? Can we, oh, ow. Can we do the mechanic, please? Cast on crit using Mana Forge Arrows as a bomb delivery system. I see. So that's like definitely not a league start type shit, right? Ain't nobody do cast on crit at league start. Where's the fucking rose? There's one. At what cost? Snoobay did, but also he's Snoobay. Honestly, true. Where's the rose? Ow, I blinked into that. Ow, I walked into that. Really glad I have infinite flasks. The flasks can't help when I walk into 3 projectiles at the same time. That last attack kind of sounded like he tooted. 18. And that. Isn't that like a popular thing right now? Not popular enough. I mean, I guess it would be okay, Dennis, to not be entirely broke, so that's fair. And I know strong boxes has been like a really popular strategy for a long time. Problem with it was always that it was expensive as shit, so it took a lot of investment. I mean, maybe you're getting lucky, but also maybe you're just enjoying yourself. They say the most profitable farming strats are the ones you enjoy the most because you'll be able to farm them for the longest. The only thing he drops people want is the line. Ah, gotcha. Who doesn't want the wine anyways, bro? We're getting alternate art rares left and right.
What are we shipping today?
Either way, we now have our feared invitation. And it is truly living up to the name for me right now, because I'm terrified. %, hexproof, AoE, suppress, reduce charges, less recovery rate. I can, like... I could maybe swing hexproof. But the loss of damage would be very annoying. Reduce flash charges is probably a bridge too far. Monsters cannot be leached from, cannot inflict exposure. Damage with lightning, frenzy charge on hit. Ignite? That ignite's gonna... Yeah, I'm not immune to ignite. So I'd probably get dumpstered by that. Cannot be slowed, reduce effective auras. Cannot be taunted, speed, frenzy charges, and speed. Bro, that's triple speed? I thought double speed was bad. Cannot inflict exposure, temp chains, monster damage, hexproof. Biz is chaos. Less accuracy rating. Daggum, I did double. I don't know if you saw it, but I did double speed yesterday on a couple Maven invitations. It was like Elder Guardians, which wasn't bad, but also Cyrus Guardians. That shit was terrifying. Strongboxes are easier than Legion, so they'd be faster, but yeah. I mean, shit, if it's working, why fix it? Elder Slayers is by far the hardest of the invites, and now that the Hidden doesn't exist anymore, I agree with that statement. What's my Chaos Res? -7? The problem with the Hidden... Well, none of them are that bad with the right build. All of them are easy if you can one-shot them all. The problem with Hidden was that you could do... Like, if you could kill a normal Breach Lord to access the Hidden, there's no guarantee... Like, the Breach Lords in the invitation were the pure Breach Lord versions. Or the pure versions of them, so they were way harder than you would have expected based on, like, what you needed to do to unlock the invitation. I'm gonna keep rolling. If I have to think this hard about whether or not I can do that, then I can't do that. Alive, AoE, damage, elemental weakness, less CDR, less armor chance block. That's fine. It's 71%. We'll be fine. Could try working in a Light of Meaning to cover your Chaos Res. We'll just reroll. Who's this? Elder? Sure. Oh, fuck. That's Cyrus over there. We're gonna get a dive beam right here. There it is. Out here. Base tank that meteor like a champ. Die, Cyrus. Piss off. Get out of here. Yeah, that's one. That's two. Bro, this voice is kind of scary. Holy damage over time, Batman. Like, 80% of the area of that was safe right there. was covered in shit. Also, why is Cortex here? Did I do Cortex?
Means to end.
I don't remember doing that. Oh. I killed something. Shaper's almost dead. Don't sound so happy about it, Maven. Oh, kind of huge. A 1% chance to shock on the implicit, up to 2%. Huge. Socketed, quality of socketed strength gems. That thing again. Evasion rating, max life, regen mana? Wait. Regen 0.3% of mana per second. I thought that was like 0.3% of energy shield as mana for some reason. One entire Maven's Writ. I don't know why we're getting so many damn Shaper weapons. Like 90% of the Shaper gear that's dropping has just been weapons. Anywho. This point. Can go somewhere. Yeah, right there. So many Shaper beams on the screen, I bet. That sounds terrifying. So we got one piece of Elder of Shaper jewelry, I mean. And I already had all this stuff for Elder. Boots, we're missing Elder gloves. Yo, the Templar hands? These Templars got hands. How many times can we corrupt it before it rips? Ah, yeah, 2%. Huge. Yeah, that one. I already had one. I guess I really did do that. The Cortex, that is. Okay, all the rest of this is unnecessary.
Be careful.
Perpetua. Perpetua these nuts. Fucking got him. Got halfway to 98 in XP just to lose it all? It's okay, XP is not real. It can't hurt you. Alright. 1 Valorb, 2 Valorbs, 3 Valorbs, 4 Valorbs, 4 Valorbs, 1 implicit. Bummer. You know, I'm just gonna give that to Rog out of spite. Go, buddy. 33k, damn. Alright. I'm just like so relieved that we survived that and cleared it. I can't bring myself to be worried about anything right now. But we have that. We have this. Augmented and rewritten. We need the other two, which are altered and twisted.
It seems every dog
Twisted.
has his day.
One skill point may not do much, but what about 2 skill points? Mm-hmm. Can we put bestiary scarabs in this? Is that weird? Seems like it does. Alright then. It didn't actually use them. No, it did not. Bummer. So I remembered I need to fill that in. And I can probably just farm dunes from now on, like while I'm farming, now that I have all the favored maps. Blues Anthem. 500k dust. Yeah. Keep me posted. Hell yeah. Who needs work-life balance? Ain't no time for days off when you got money to make. Okay, bye. Dexterity fire damage on the Herald of Agony ring. Gross. Is Blue Xanthamum even edible? What's the lore around that? Surely someone taught the Calgurans about crop rotation, right? I don't know, but for their case, I sure hope it is. Shit, you right. Yeah, if you kill Zara too fast, you still have to wait for the next rune mechanic. Yep. I also hate that a lot. And any other boss who does the same thing. It's kind of a similar argument for why I hate like the way infinitely spawning enemies don't give you XP. It's like specifically, like I haven't checked, but I assume the breach monsters, like when you're trying to kill the last boss in a stabilized breach, I would be very surprised if those actually gave you XP. Number one. Number two, like the skeletons and shit from skeleton shrines. I think there's a couple other places where stuff like that doesn't actually give you XP. And that always annoys the shit out of me, because even if they're not likely to kill me, I'm still taking the risk of fighting those enemies. So, like, I should get XP for killing them. If I'm taking the same risk by fighting them, then I should get the same XP for killing them. But yeah. It's even worse, like, by far, when bosses do that shit. The ones in the fort do not, and the ones in the stabilized breach do not. Damn. Some bullshit. Like, I get that it adds, or rather, it is exploitable by bots, but I still don't like it. I'm confused by what you mean with that first message, Dennis. You saying you don't like when T16.5s drop as maps that you aren't favoriting? Oh, baby. It already did from this Tennessee challenge. Sheesh. Would you get the damn boots? Or the jewel or some shit? That's slightly more likely. Game on Blue Gem got Firestorm Felting. That actually reminds me, Professor, I never gave you that cold snap or whatever the hell it was yesterday. Also, I just realized we got the chisel. The chisel mod? Oh, you meant having to do all the connected maps for Egon. Gotcha. Yeah, I also have some points of issue with that. Mainly because it's a challenge right now. Or really I don't like the fact that those 3 bosses have a Maven invitation. Cause it's so RNG and you can't trade for the bosses. Because it's not itemized. So we're gonna have to be doing tons of memory tears until I get the right shit. Like, yeah, they let you influence which one you get on the tree. But like, you're not guaranteed to get what you want. You have a transfer button between the map device or something. I don't know if I agree with that 100%, but having a way that's like different than talking to Egon as a map device might be a little nice. My worry would be that it would get like a little too confusing. Firestorm pelting is 125 gas right now. Sheesh. Don't spend it all in one place. Also, dear GGG, let me control alt right click regrets to use the whole stack. That's actually a stonks idea. That one's going on the bingo card. Yeah, that's a fair point, Dennis. Maybe if they like just let us use the same map device, but just gave us like a button on the side with like Egon's face on it or something, kind of like we have with Kirax missions. But like that, make that button just like put the map in the map device for you. That way it's the same map device and your scarabs can stay where they are. Like there could be a problem if your map device is full of shit already. But it could just like pick one and like put that in your little rucksack on the side. I don't think that's really a big deal. But then again, if your rucksack's full, your map device is full, your inventory's full, and your stash is entirely full, they would have to gray out the button or some shit, but I feel like that's probably a bit of an extreme edge case. And even then you could get around that with like a little warning. There's no fucking room for this. This is just annoying. I agree. Don't really know what Egon is fully for. Just know doing the maps leads to a boss fight. That's about all you need to know. Were you... How long have you been playing PoE, Dennis? Were you playing when Shaper was the main man? The big bad of the Atlas? Since 2019? Okay, so about the same time that I did. So yes. Started in Delirium. Ooh. Who was the boss for that? I think that was the year we got Cyrus. Probably in December. So it may have been after that, but either way. It's just a continuation of the story from when Shaper was the big bad. Right, I guess maybe it would technically be the continuation after Cyrus, because after Cyrus, that's when Zana disappeared. Like they moved on from Cyrus to Maven and then the Searing Exarch and everything, and Zana disappeared. And then she's back in this, but in a slightly different way. But either way, if you don't really care about all that story, then it doesn't really matter. The bosses are really just... The bosses in the 16.5s are really just the main thing. We don't really need to bother full clearing this place, and navigating the library shelves is a huge pain in the ass, so we're gonna skip most of it.
You and I were allies once, even
Wow. Minus 15 lightning damage taken from hits. Wow. Damn, that ain't worth shit. Okay. So we should have the invitation already. %70 quantity, please. Minus 11 max res with damages extra elemental. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm rich as fuck now, so I don't need to worry about re-rolling. Damages fire, damages cold, damages chaos, and blind on hit. And reduce flash charges? This is like tailor-made to murder me. I'm good. Cannot be leeched, cannot be stunned. Blind on hit, speed, and weak elemental weakness. That one's kind of gonna hurt. But I think we can make it work. Do you need to use the 16.5 maps in Egon's device, or is it just his own that you found in... No, it's totally fine to use them in the normal map device. I don't even think you can use them in his map device. Yeah, the big problem with no leech is my mana. I just have to wait for it to regen. Either way, I do have a little bit of leech, so it's ultimately fine. Oh no, cannot leech. Duh. I don't know why I was thinking of mana gain on hit was what was being disabled and leech was fine. Chieftain just came and bought your pelting, but his name was Wah! Honestly, that's on brand. Damage pens 2% of elemental res. Interesting. Whispered him and said base as fuck. I'll accept it. Guilty as charged. Well, let's put this there, that there, and there. So we've already done the reverence and we had it witnessed. Oh no, Theater of Lies. We need the other two. Three Maven's Ritz. We could go bully her just for fun, but I kind of don't want to. So what's next? We still have one challenge to do for cruel challenges, but again, we gotta wait for the memory tears. I think another gripe with, that I have with memory tears is you have to do them to get more of them. Like, you can't just collect them. Like you could the Atlas memory items. If we could do that, then we could trade basically the boss encounters. You just have to do a couple maps before you get to actually do the boss encounter, which I think is not really a big deal. So like if they made memory tears itemized, or items that drop when you find the little thing in your maps, I feel like that would make the situation 10 times better. Also, for some reason, Remembered has the same icon as the Hidden. And that doesn't track at all. What the fuck? Debating on trying to do Simulacrum. I suspect you'll be fine. Well, I don't know. I'm assuming you have a shitload of DPS if you're farming like tier 16.5 legions, and the only thing that's really killing you is getting swarmed down by shaper beams, then you'll probably be fine for the most part. I think it's worth a shot. I don't think simulacrums are that expensive. But I have 400,000 gold. I need to put that in there. And we need to do 30 maps. 30 rare maps, no less. Or legendary leagues. It just says rare maps. It doesn't say they need to be difficult maps. Pause. We'll use chisels, because why not? Put up 4 or something. What's there to lose? Precisely nothing. Turns out we can put 12 in there. None of them are ripped. Man, this is gonna eat up so much gold. Our 400,000 will last 1 day, 5 hours, as it currently stands. Wait, do they eat up money even when they're not running? Like, have I been scamming myself by leaving them assigned to the map device? So I assumed that number would go up when I activated the maps.
We've much to
Hold the fuck on, we gotta find out.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
2,000 an hour, sure. That was my assumption as well.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
I mean, that didn't change either.
The choice is made.
Number didn't change as long as they were physically running maps or not physically running maps. The only reason I'm confused is because they were not physically running maps. And now they are, and I'm still not paying more. Also, how much shit do I have? Probably not a lot, because I've been letting my ship or my place stay bankrupt. Heck. Go for it. Just do one ship. Town board, I think the town board is incorrect or buggy. Well, we'll change zones and see if it changes. Okay, yeah, it did go up. It was like 32 and now it's 38. But the timer didn't change either. I don't know, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. So, that we've gotten started on that. That'll be 12 out of 30. I kind of want to try Goober Azaro, but I kind of, well, I don't want to try Goober Azaro. But trying to do Expedition or the Vox Twins is going to be like just as annoying. We can skip 2. But that means we would also need an Abyssal Lich. What do you get from doing Uberlam? 2 ascendancy points. If you mean the Uberlam, then it depends on which invitation you use. I can never remember what they all do. I know one used to give a belt enchant, but they got rid of the enchants from the labyrinth. Uberlam. The enriched eternal labyrinth, as the kids say. I swear you call him Goober Azaro instead of Uber. I do that often. I just go back and forth. I like to call it Uber Goober Azaro or Uber Goober Lab, just to differentiate between the 2 words. Goober Tsiri is another one for me. I think I just call all of them that, because I don't like them. So it's like a point of pointless resistance, I guess. I don't like them, but I have to do them, so at least I'll talk a little bit of shit every time I refer to them, or like I'll flub their names out of disrespect. But anyways, Divine Font grants 6 additional uses if you use Gift of the Goddess. Divine Font offers corrupted gem crafting options with dedication, and tribute is reward chests are improved. But also it makes everything way worse. And I think tribute to the goddess is the one that I have. Which is also looking like it's the scariest. Treasure key on death, damage taken from hits from labyrinth traps, effectiveness of damage over time. Man, that's just gonna kill me instantly. Well, yeah, we have tribute. It's this one. Which this is what, 30%? This is also 30%, but this one has 80%. So like, it could be worse, I guess.
Justice will prevail.
Traps are more of an issue than the bosses. Yeah. We're gonna actually look at PoE Lab today. So I want to know where the Dark Shrines are. We've got a golden door, because of course we do. Dark Shrine in a side room. But either way, it's the room after the first Azaro that we have to worry about a Dark Shrine for the first time. But one of the main reasons we're going to hunt down Dark Shrines is to turn off traps in the boss room. And also to hopefully get like a big boy shrine or something. So I have a little more health. We're gonna have to like actually interact with the traps and shit. Disgusting. Although I survived those 2 hits. So maybe we have a chance. Oh, for some reason I thought the door to the golden key room was in this zone, but it's in the next one. Didn't even know you could deactivate them. I got you. Yeah, dark shrines are nice. They can be nice, that is. There's actually there's one outcome when you click on a dark shrine where it could teleport you straight to Azaro from whatever room you're in. I've only ever gotten that like 2 or 3 times, but it's super nice when it happens. This just in. We did not die instantly to the fire. It's good. Because I'm about to be stuck in it. Ew. A secret passage. Wow. This might not be the correct map. This might be yesterday's map. So I'm pretty sure it's already tomorrow in New Zealand. Nope, that's the right map. And we just skipped the golden door. Actually fucking huge. I'm so glad I checked that little spot. Well. Let's hope we don't get one shot. Sword and shield, so we gotta watch out for wind slash. And I need to kill these because curses are scary. Mechanic dealt with. With PoE, there's just so much content that even people like me who've played 2 hours still don't know some of the basic stuff. Yeah, that's kind of why I make the really basic guides that I do. So there's just so much shit, it's really easy to miss. And half the things I know, I only know because people told me while I was playing. So it just makes sense to share the information. At least as much as I know. There's one. Yeah. It do be like that. Bro, we got the worst possible shrine. This is gonna be annoying as shit. Because we knock everything back, and I think it tends to make it more difficult for enemies to get hit by overlapping poison concoction bounces. So I think it ends up being like a damage decrease, but who knows. That's just a vibe-based observation. Damn. So next room, we have to do the side room to get the next Dark Shrine. This was the shrine I wanted. Anti-meta, anti-efficiency, hell yeah. That's what we like around here. Of course, I feel like a hypocrite saying that, playing the third most popular build in the league, but honestly, everyone else is copying me, so I take no responsibility for my hypocrisy. I don't want to go through those tower things. Seems we must if we want the Dark Shrine. Number 2.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
One extra use of the Divine Font. Not exactly what we're looking for. But that just removes that outcome from the next one. Hey. Yeah, I think that's fair. Some people do enjoy that kind of thing. That tagged me? So switches were not the point there. It was just to go through there, through the passage. Rolling colors on wands is so hard. Why not just use the recipe for the chromes? Owie. Ow. That would be the smart thing to do. Alright, fair enough. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could also do the Jeweler's Orb one. That one's slightly less efficient than the Chrome one. But it still may be easier than spamming Chromes. That's the silver door. It means the Dark Shrine is back through all those traps, and I almost don't even want to go for it, but... Ow. But, like... If I go into Cesaro and I die to traps because I didn't chase down the shrine, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I might die to traps anyway if I don't roll it. But like, if I get every Dark Shrine, at least I can say I tried. We got an additional treasure key. Son of a bitch. But that's okay, we still got one more shrine. We got an Azaro drop modifier, we got a shrine modifier. Wait. We got a divine font modifier. Really all that can be left is turning off the traps, right? Definitely not reducing the amount of damage I take from traps. That's totally not an option at all. Shit. Okay, so we can kill Azaro quick on this one. Easy.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Whoever said I was scared of Uber Goober Azaro? But definitely not me. I would never admit that. But there is also Dark Shrine in here somewhere. So far so good on wave 5. Yeah, it's like a third of the way through. It does get quite a bit harder towards the later waves, but I'm pretty optimistic you'll be okay. It's doable, it's just Kosis gets to be a bit of an asshole by the end. Oh no, the Dark Shrine isn't here. It's like the next room, right? Yeah, it's this one. My bad. There it is. Turn off the traps. Owie.
A potent little gift from
Fuck.
our primitive past.
We got the damage reduction, which I guess kind of counteracts the damage bonus from being the enriched vibrant, but not entirely. Also, I just panicked so hard when I saw that volatile flame thing that I turned off haste. Not even sure how that happened, but it did. Bro, a third domain walkways? This is some bullshit. This is not the first time I've seen this happen in this league, too, so I'm really wondering if they increase the weight of this place, making it more spawn more commonly. Just because they know it's the worst shit ever. Alrighty.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Blade, sentries, and spikes. I mean, this is kind of tolerable. It beats having the darts. The darts are the worst.
Give no quarter. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey,
Easy.
Ascendant.
Wow. So glad I did this very difficult labyrinth. For those rewards, I got 31 blacksmith whetstones, 7 orbs of alteration, 2, count them, 2 essence scarabs of stability, 27 armor scraps, and 6 orbs of augmentation, along with 37 rare items. Gamble all in on blue gems. Got you, I got you. I fucking love gambling. We get three attacks. What are we fishing for? Incinerate a venting even. Armageddon brand of recall. Lightning conduit of the heavens. I suppose all those are mid. That was kind of my suspicion. We'll take the brand. It's on brand. Icicle Mine of Sabotage, Armageddon of Volatility, SRS of Enormity. Oh. I suppose I should be responsible and look them up myself. Pretty sure those are all mid too. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I don't want to do that. Transform a non-transfigured skill gem to be a random transfigured version. We got the guaranteed one, but I don't think I have any copies of the gems that matter. Do that with Frostblink. Oh, I might have vendored my Frostblink. Fuck! I don't have anything good. Kinetic Blast? Unlikely. Oh, we got Kinetic Blast. Good old clustering. That sounds familiar, so I'll accept it. Hell yeah, 30 chaos. How about uncorrupted? Ooh. All right. We take those. Thank you for your assistance, Professor. I appreciate that. 20 is like 20 is like 100 to 110. I'll let someone else do that. Biggest complaint is whatever spawns on the floor that slows your movement down. The fucking grabby hands, dude. Yep. That has been a very long time complaint of mine with Delirium, alongside all the other ones that I have. RF build spotted. I saw Cloak of Flame.
At that price?
Yes, Faustus, at that price. So Zara went better than anticipated. Uber Zeri we can buy the keys for. Omnitect we can buy from other players. The Lich is the real pain in the ass. Ran into a map and forgot you'd unspec your tree. Your passive tree or your Atlas tree? One kind of sucks, but it's doable. The other one, oh, yeah, that's rough. Did you win? I guess we're buying Uber series fragments. I need the top right, the bottom right. I also need Chaos Orbs.
We'll make it
Yoink.
happen.
Top right. Yeah, I'll overpay. Okay, why not? Bottom right.
All in order.
Someone just buy my shit. Or is showing up to buy my shit. I don't think we'll have too much problem with Goober Zeri.
What do you need?
Probably will turn off the whole mod. We'll use Tempest Shield until I get to her. But afterwards I'll turn it off. Yep, there goes the KB. Hell no, you ran. I suppose that's the intelligent thing to do. I guess. I had my first hot chocolate of the season before I started stream, and I'm really sad that it's run out. Like, as soon as stream's over, I'm getting like another massive cup of it. For now, we'll suffice with water. I never noticed, but all the monsters are at least magic in this place. This place is magical. Not gonna lie, when that blew up, I thought I died. Hey, wait a minute, my curses got reflected. What the fuck? This is not what I signed up for. Come on now. There's no more dudes. Let's go. Of all the bosses that do all the stalling in this video game, this one might be the stallingest. Chris Wilson, why do you hate me? Wow.
Sold something while you were gone.
We need a Chronicle of that swaddle. That's what it's called. Omnitect. No. Apex. That's swaddle. There any fun rooms we should buy? I don't have any extra copies of PConc Bouncing that I could double corrupt for 21-23. I do have a level 5 Woke Gem though. We could try and corrupt that. We bought the Doriani's whatever the hell. I don't think it'd be worth buying the actual double corrupt room. They all have the apex, they're just not connected. The fuck? Guess we just keep scrolling till we find. This one literally has every other. What the hell? I don't want to bother doing it myself. I can't even like click on it. Suppose one option is. I think we can search for it properly from here. What, you get a one slot voices? Oh, nice, nice. I have no idea how much that's worth, but it looks cool. Damn. One gas. Yeah, the big ticket drops from... The big ticket drops from Simulacrum are, wait, 3 div. Strength and intelligence? Are they different? Oh, I see it now. Congratulations. Solid. But yeah, the in-game trade does not have this little drop-down thing for Apex Abatsuatl. So, can we search for online people? This is kind of annoying because you can't, if they're offline, the teleport to hideout button does not show up. Fuck. I scanned myself. I need level 80. We'll do 81 just to be safe. It's okay. They can have my one chaos. Yeah, low wave 15. But the late waves on simulacrums do get stressful. I can't even blame you. But I believe in you. You got that shit easily.
Who wins?
The Department of Dermatology. Unfortunately, only level 2. Corruption Chamber level 1. This temple was almost good. Well, at least hit the Wealth of the Vaal, and then go up. Get some, you know, armory scraps or something. This is fine. Oh hey, -6 to all max race. Yeah. Everything's fine. 2 chaos. I actually paid off the investment. We're up to 5 chaos. We paid off the investment and the scam. We're so back. Up, left, and then up, right. Oh no. There is no up left here. Owie. Man, if that had been a mage blood, I would have lost my shit. A string of servitude with a discipline aura effect. There's probably worse outcomes for that, but I doubt that's huge. Kind of want to double check though. Okay, yeah, now we're shit. That won't speak as for your first time, that's not bad. Terrible megalomaniac, you hate to see it. At least you got your investment back. Congratulations. Proud of you. So now we just need an Abyssal Lich. Wait, is the Fox Twins contract sellable? Can I just do that without having to do their quest? Where'd my wiki page go? Actually, don't know why I did that. Of the twins. Pure profit? I mean, there's still opportunity cost for using the simulacrum.
It's a gilded wonder.
Please just let me give this to you.
I'll be here when you need me.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Are they really? That is well. Yeah, thank you, Ace. How you doing? What's going on? Good, doing some delving. Hell yeah. You fighting Shit-Stained Steve for his top spot? Or I guess bottom spot? Damn. Maybe next week. I hope it's going well for you. Need for Steve. Hot Poop Shoot is his current name? Yeah. I always get bummed when he skips the league. It's nice seeing him back. 'Cause I think he wasn't doing... Either he wasn't playing or he wasn't doing Del last week. Or someone else was giving him a run for his money. I just remember seeing names that were not his.
Vincent and Victorio Vox.
Lady Kudai, how nice of you to join us. Unfortunately, the party has drawn to a close, but the fun is just beginning.
You petulant, overgrown children.
It's my cousin Vinny.
Today you face justice.
More activity swap characters.
What do you want?
Get his ass. Yay. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Maybe, I don't know if it was last league. I just remember there was one time where it wasn't Shit-Stained Steve and it bummed me out. How did we roll? We rolled shit. The heist a lock? What do you mean? Like the little contraband icon? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I misread that. Things from the contract to kill the twins. I read that as the contract itself has the lock on it. That was why I was confused. But I get it now. As if we aren't going to make it out from killing the twins of Riot. But I wonder if it's because, like, if you die on the way to them, maybe you can't go back in or something? I don't know. I don't do that boss often enough to die to it. Because if I ever do it, it's for, like, challenges, and then we just walk over it like this one. But that is that. We now have aggravating antagonists done. We're at 26. Still need 6 more Einhar missions. 5 tier 4 harvests. 3 domains of timeless conflict. And then the Atlas runners. How many of these are there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can skip 3. I definitely want to skip Simulacrum. Definitely want to skip Olroth and all. Also, sorry, Dennis, I just remembered. Simulacrum gets your adrenaline too high. Probably won't be doing it again. Yeah, I've had a couple characters that can farm Simulacrum, and I tried it for a little while, and it just wasn't that exciting for me. It has some very, 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 very big drops that can come from it, but they are also very, 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 very rare. And then Simulacrum kind of sucks, just because it's so stressful and everything's tanky and it takes forever. Not really my thing. But if we could clear the Simulacrum, that would let us skip Lycia. Shit, do I have one? Oh, we could YOLO in there and see what happens. Way too stressful for you and you have a good build? I'm not optimistic mine can do it.
Remember this you've stood against so many horrors. Yes, I think it's time to
Bro, pick a voice line, damn. Grabby hands.
This is only the beginning.
Bands didn't exist, so you're moving to nothing, coupled with not being able to see because everything just blends together. Yeah. I see where you come from, for sure. So long as I can see health bars, that's all, and the mini-map, that's all we really need. We're a fifth of the way there. Hate the new version of the penis brand build. Damn. Yeah, I hate to see it. I feel like there's a joke to be made with penis brand and moving parts, but I'm not brave enough to think of it. Speed Retaliation Gladiator. Wasn't it good like the past 2 or 3 seasons? Boss man. I think I specifically targeted boss man for like two flasks, and he died. So I guess that's a good sign. Yeah, I think it'll be fine then. Because I don't think they really did anything that would have nerfed it.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
Okay, but like, also, what about like Poison Retaliation Assassin? Huh? I think it might be an unexplored build market worth developing. No, Dennis, I do not. I'm pretty sure there's a section on the tree somewhere that tells which one drops which things, and you can kind of look at that and judge from there, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. I usually just ignore them and let them spawn whoever they want. See, you've already got it. You have the real estate. You have the opportunity. Retaliation nodes are all on the other side of the universe. I'm sure it's fine. A little padding never hurt nobody. Okay, so our damage is kind of bumping. More than I would have expected it to be at this point. We still have a long way to go, but again, those bosses are dying pretty damn quick. Fuck it, we ball type beat. Hell yeah. I'm just not reading the modifiers because it doesn't matter what they have. I just have to kill everything anyways. What they have going on changes nothing about what I must do. Whoa, hold up. The hell is that gem I just got? A locust mine support? Don't think I've seen that in my life. Oh well. Wave 9.
The dream will
Just really gonna hope that that last wave had like a really high monster life mod on it or something, because I definitely felt like everything got way tankier all of a sudden, and I didn't like it. I mean, there is 33% more monster life. That's it. I think that's probably just from the wave we're on. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Still gotta just kill him.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfies this and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall.
2/3 of the way there. It's been like 5 waves since I saw a boss. Probably gonna get one soon. I could really use phasing. Here they are. Well, the both of them. Yo, get that corpse explosion out of here. Get that donut out of here. I don't want none of this. I got stunned into the second. I got smacked by the fireballs. Got stunned and tried to dash and I couldn't because I was stunned. So I ate the second wave. Bummer. Oh yeah. Stop being an asshole. That was one hell of a bleed. I thought I jumped over that properly, but I guess not. And I really thought he was doing the fireballs, so I thought I was safe on that bridge, but again, I guess not. Maybe this is as far as we get. Yikes. Oh, hey. I know that, Jewel. Yo, life and accuracy rating? That might actually be alright, too. The only thing Kostas could kill you with was the beam. Yikes. Yeah, that's toxic. Oh, yeah, 57% chaos res. Let's go. Oh yeah, nothing's dying here. Nope. It's not like I have more XP to lose. We may as well just try. Oh, please no. Please no. I want to live. I feel like phasing would have saved me from at least 2 of those deaths, but I just did not have the damage to deal with those modifiers. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We got something out of there. Accuracy rating. Life. Damn, really? I was kind of hoping that would be worth something. Ah, well. So we may have to try Lycia instead. Which actually is probably not that bad. What's the minimum area level to have all 3 floors? Arena was Sarn encampment? Oh, yikes. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Maybe Lycia's page would be more specific. Level 71 to 83. But I think that's just because she gains a level. Or the zone levels go up. Per floor, and she's on the 3rd floor. We'll try a level 78.
Do you see that? Farewell.
I can guard your treasures well.
Treasures. Oh yeah, look, it's Trial of the Sycamore. I already got hit. We're throwing. How will I ever get original sin now? Think we're gonna go for the top there. 18 Jeweler's Orbs, huge. Man, if that room sucks, life is gonna suck. Tome's worth doing. They are substantially more valuable in PoE 1 than they are in PoE 2. However, I think they take a little bit more of a specific build type to really do well. Like I kind of feel like it's harder in PoE 1 than it is in 2. Like it's not so bad for me because I have or my build I can throw the flask and then run behind walls and stuff and like not have to sit next to the enemies for any period of time. As well. But if you can't do that kind of thing, it can be kind of annoying. Especially because there's shit like this all the time. And then the rares also have real pain in the ass abilities sometimes. The rooms get far worse. Like you'll see as we go. It's these are easy for sure. I got tagged by that beam. Got tagged by that too. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be. %, more resolve lost while resolve is below 50, or they cannot be slowed and they're faster. I'll probably take the resolve loss because I'm not going to lose resolve. So it's a moot point. Sounds good. It probably won't stand up to the amount of money you make off of Legion, but it will be simpler, that's for sure, or less hectic. I kind of want the vendor, however, I don't know if I want it bad enough to deal with the curse. We'll get a vendor later. Wow, 18 alterations. This boss might look familiar.
Slayer.
18 chromes, 18 jewelers. Wow. Convert 50% of your aureus to gold. Can I keep my gold or my aureus through the next place?
A woman. Farewell.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna take the vendor and we're gonna take the ignore resolve mitigation. The only reason I could think to take Hone Claws would be if the damage increase does not apply to the amount of resolve they remove, but my assumption is that it does. Like if they do more damage, then you take more resolve damage, so it doesn't really matter if I have a like 16% resolve mitigation. If the other option is to make them deal 50% more damage.
We meet again, explorer.
Reduced action speed. Inspiration. I have resolve ages. That's different than inspiration, right? We can reduce their action speed. Damn, that hurt. That also hurt. Oh, I did not go the wrong way. I had it and then lost it. It's okay, we got a fountain up ahead. Would have been nice to get the vendor again, but I'm not that rich, and we need the health anyways. It's a little better. Not sure how much you need to really invest in for defensives for this build, but we'll make it work. Yeah, you can just feel it out as you go. Plus, like, what's the point of having 6 portals if we're not going to use them, right? It's really just efficient use of resources. Well, we're gonna have to go through that room no matter what it is, because I'm not taking 5% of current resolve lost. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We've gotten find the exit like 3 times in a row. Feels good, man, because we don't actually have to fight anything. It's safe. No, we're just gonna take merchant only offers one choice. It'll be fine. That choice is gonna be buying shit or buying health. That's okay. This type of shit is what I mean when I say the rooms get worse. You just kind of have to keep moving, otherwise the laser beams are going to touch you. Super fucking annoying. You're back? Welcome back! Eight chaos. We're currently attempting to beat Lycia for a challenge. Because you have to beat, I think, 7 of the different bloodline bosses. And if I can't beat Lycia, then I have to do Olroth. And like all, and then like some other real pain in the ass bosses. So if this one's also a pain in the ass boss, but like if I can scoot my way through it, then it's a little easier than like revving up Delve to go find all or anything like that.
Bow to my sycophants.
These bosses may look slightly familiar.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Is she the next boss, or is it a different one and then her?
Brown, keep safe out there. Explore.
No, it's not her. There's one more after this. Reduced movement speed? Disgusting. Well, rewards are unknown. Oh, this is fine, the exit. We don't even have to fight those dudes. Nice. Find the exit again. We're really lucking out with that shit. Well, I guess there are no curses there. Beat the guards and rare monsters. Holy artillery, Batman. Pretty sure I haven't blinked this entire time I've been doing the Sanctum. No wonder my eyeballs are hurting. I only want Sanctum rewards. So if I go here, there's no curses here. But if I go here, I can pick one of those two options. But then both of those lead to just this door, so we'd be stuck if there's bullshit there. But if we go to this one, it's those two rooms, and then we still have two options, and it kind of keeps us safer all the way through. That's a lot better. Defeat the guards and the monsters. Oh man, I got hit. I lost some inspiration. Binding chains on hit or minus 100 to maximum resolve. We're probably gonna take minus max resolve because I have the inspiration anyways. I get another 100 when the next floor starts. And binding chain sounds like it sucks. We have to kill everything here. I got touched by that laser beam for 5 damage, and that one for a lot more. I could just end my run right here if I wanted to. That one. Find the exit. We're so bad. Easy. Yo, a divine vessel? Wait, they're both at the end of the floor. What the hell? We always take the bottom option.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Oh, what now? Sheesh.
With Zenithar, farewell.
Last floor. Chests no longer drop coins. Monsters deal 25% more resolve damage. Don't I already have cannot avoid resolve loss? Oh, that's for evasion. Yeah, definitely not. I can barely buy anything from Divinia anyways. And good luck finding her. So, like, that's... Not getting more coins is totally fine with me. This is another kill everything. I mean, I only have 2 boons, right? Yeah, but if they gain action speed, that'd be pretty bad. Should probably try and craft a scepter. That might help. The exit. Why do things legitimately when you can go around them? Yo, when he's off the door. Too bad, we're taking the Valorbs. Funny thing is, functionally, things at the end of the floor and at the end of the Sanctum are the same when we're on the last floor. Thankfully, we got no bad stuff right here. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be revealed or not, but we'll find out. You're basically SSF though. Oh yeah, that does make things a little more difficult, doesn't it? Forgot you're playing the... I can't even remember the name. What? Johnny's League. Well, that room hurt. Alright, I'm taking these off the door. The Budget League. Or the Scuff League, or Discount League, that's the one. I got every other fucking word. The Chinese League? I mean, probably need one hell of a VPN to get into that one.
Progress so far into my domain, but not surprising. I've seen many.
Oh, Johnny's League. Yeah. I also have been muttering all day, so that's fair. It's what he said. True. All Aureus on floor completion. I think we'll be okay. Oh no, my relics! Turned them off yesterday because I was on the TV and loud. I gotcha. I mean, I can crank the gain up real high, but no, we'll leave that. Kill everything, son of a bitch. We got the damn mortar stuff again. Whose idea was this MTX? Taxes? Disgusting. Kill everything. Thankfully, does not seem to be any mortars in this room. Bro, you still haven't gotten a 6-link? What the fuck? Oh, right. SSF. Never mind. I forgot. Sometimes information goes in one ear and immediately out the other one. No coins. One more room. Can we get Lycia on our very first attempt? With no relics to speak of. Owie. Bro, why do I feel like Flame Dash does not go off half the time? I shouldn't have mentioned having any hope at all, because what the fuck is going on? End this room, please, before it ends me. Oh. I only had so many flame dashes.
This is my domain.
Man. I was fine. I had so much shit on me when I got to that room.
Keep safe.
That took so long too. Do I have any lower level ones? 81, 77. We'll try that. I don't even want to do this again, dude. Whose idea was that shit? Maybe Delve isn't really that bad after all. If we skip Simulacrum, skip Olroth, skip Lycia, we can do the rest pretty much without issue. I appreciate it, Dennis, but yeah, I actually can't bring myself to do that again. I was gonna just try and get right back into it before I could realize that it ended, but I waited too long. Yeah. Let's just do the easy ones, or the ones we can just buy. And by that I mean let me bum a kill off you. Oh yeah, the Goon Squad. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, shit. If I get all and anyone's around, I'm pretty happy to share portals with that, or share the room. I guess there's not really portals in that boss fight, is there? Invitate, no? Audience, that's the one.
I should raise my fees.
Yo, why is there an Act 1 boss from PoE 2 in this game? That's my ex-husband. I mean... there could be worse. At least this guy's got a cool voice. I love when they tell you to follow the wisps and then they just don't spawn any wisps. But when he talks in Gaelic and the subtitles are actually correct? Hell yeah. It's good that they were thorough and they were designing all this. Imperfect? Why even bother? Second favorite league so far? What's the first favorite? I was simply not playing a strong enough build to deal with the juicing. So I didn't really enjoy it as much as some other people may have. So that's one. The Trial Mister, I probably have a Scarab for. Sure do. I have to do the entire fucking ultimatum. Hot take, but I really enjoyed Calandra. I respect it. I'm proud of you for having that take. Oh, we got a boat. Your number one league was the one with Tane, because you love picking the stupid creatures. Good old metamorphosis. Bro, where's my divine orbs? I've been scammed. What the hell's going on with these exchange rates? His favorite so far is Necropolis. Valid. That league was rough for a whole lot of reasons. Hot take incoming? Oh boy. Seems to be going around. Dagum. I suspect that your problem with the league may not actually be that it's breach, but probably because it's blight. Oh, wait, Professor. What's this breach hate? I like your objections here. Okay. They took away your scarabs. That's true. This is a travesty. We can't have multiple. Don't hate breach. Don't like the dumb walls. That's valid. Made the fun version of breach less common? Yes. Actually, that was going to be one of my complaints as well, and I think we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I really hope when they make breach core, they just get rid of the mini tower defense one. Just make it the fun one and the hive one once in a while, like real rare, and then let us have multiple. Miss the days of operative strong boxes. They still exist, don't they? Abyssal depths level of rarity, right? Same. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. What's speculated is it won't have the defend Aelith ones. I sincerely hope not. I also really hope they let us have multiple per zone. If they do, you haven't seen one in ages, you just have to spec into it. Right? Or did they get rid of it? I guess they did get rid of it. Never mind. Operative. Well, fine then. Today I learned. Now you just get scarabs all the time. I guess that's fair. There's like 3,700 nodes for scarabs all over the tree now. It'll be normal breach and then the breach lord fight. But again, it's all speculation. I honestly wouldn't even be mad if they got rid of the hive fortresses too. Like if it was just kill monsters in circles, I'd be okay with that. And there's strongbox mods that say drops X scarab type. See, I haven't farmed strongboxes with any regularity in a very long time. So I don't know these things. Who the hell forgot to bless my turquoise amulet, or my fury valve? What the fuck? Bro, it's 1 in 9. Thank you, fuck. Not as exciting as opening an operative? Yeah, it was pretty cool. They took clasped hands away since we're literally working with the dream. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the little spawning points in the walls is maybe supposed to like kind of take the place of the hands. But also if they do get rid of the wall encounter, then like that's kind of moot. So I'm not sure. Anywho, ultimatum of dueling. Cornucopia.
We'll make it happen.
And then the harvest graft.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of the mankind.
I love hunting. Hey, what's that? A memory tear. Man, ever since I thought about it earlier, I want them to make memory tears itemized drops so bad. Because now that I've found a memory tear, if I want to find another one, I have to go do that immediately. And I do need to find another one because I need the memory Maven invitation. And that is super fucking annoying. Also, one more thing I wanted to say about the Dreamer thing. The moment the Dreamer started talking, I found it like 70% less cool than when I was thinking of it as like some abstract, all-knowing, inhuman being kind of thing. When we got that little cutscene for finishing the tree stuff, and it's like it's just a dude in a tree or some shit, and it's like, oh, well damn, that's just a dude in a tree. Real. He was kind of an ass, which I mean, I guess he's like a super powerful being, so like, you know, maybe that's to be expected. But he didn't even sound cool. Yo, we sustained our ultimatum, Scarab. Pretty sure I saw the harvest at one point and then I walked away from it. Oh no, it was right by the draw, mister. One. 2, 3. But we can only do one of those, so it's 2. Rip. Oh well, at least we get 2 for this map. Holy bleed, Batman. Oh. I was wondering where my life force was, and I forgot I have the damn King's March keystone on that turns it into plants. Is Rislatha's coil not the damage over time belt? No, it's a like 15% multiplier on the upper end of your physical damage ranges. But I think it's for attacks. The dot belt? No, I don't. Yeah, this is Rislatha's coil. Thank you, Daggum. Oh no, it's more maximum physical damage and less minimum physical damage. So it's more on the top end, less on the bottom end. So it turns it into lightning damage, basically, as far as the damage range is concerned. You really want to hit 10k HP this league? That and one other secret goal are your only goals. Well, now I'm gonna be wondering about what the secret goal is. But I already know the answer to that.
Greetings, challenger. Make your choice.
Honestly, we're just gonna give him speed. It'll be fine.
Favorable result.
That jump scared me, not gonna lie.
Another choice.
I'm immune to corrupted blood, so that's fine.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
The tornadoes were a mistake, by the way.
A choice of futures as
I do already know the answer.
next challenge will be even more difficult.
You told me the answer.
Slay them amongst the flames. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater riches? Relentless assault.
Bro, I do not want to take level 4 Razor Dance.
The wind conspires with the flames.
That was one thing I always hated about Ultimatum. The first few waves will give you some like innocuous shit. And then you pick those things and then they just give you those two things over and over again and then the worst shit ever. And it's done that for the last like 4 rounds in a row. Like, well, where did the damn ruin modifiers go?
Be torn to shreds.
Bro. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine here. We're playing by sonar right now. No. Please, render. Oh yeah, look at that. It's the same 2 fucking shits. You are blinded. Yep, pretty much.
Flames beget more.
Can I get 2 new options in one wave, please? Simulacrum, 100%. Ultimatum's not that bad, it's just annoying. Bro. Whose idea was this shit? I think it has to be that one.
Soaked ground turns against you.
Okay, here's the thing.
Your potential remains unrealized.
What I was going to say before I got unceremoniously one-shot is... I literally had to get something new after taking a level 4. Like, they could not have given me level 4 again. Unfortunately, just like in the Sanctum, we got to the almost very end and fucking died before we could finish it. We still have 1 harvest graft remaining, so I'm gonna get another cornucopia. Literally, like, if we get, you know, 1 or 2 more waves that doesn't just level up the 2 shits that I have been leveling up. Or like, you know, 1 wave where the third option is not literally the worst thing ever fucking created. It's like monster hits are always crits. You get 2 inches of space around the altar to run around. But the 2 inches of space around the altar are covered in blood that drains your fucking health. Or monsters just do more damage to you forever. Like, I'm pretty sure that was all of our options. There was 1 wave where I could have taken Ruin, and I didn't, because it was like still pretty early, and I didn't want to be running from that shit the whole time. RF now fills the entire arena. I mean, yeah, it's a different story when you have 10,000 hit points than when you have 3. Honestly, if I had that, that would make my life a whole lot easier. Honestly. What's the chance? 40%? If it happens again, I'll probably swap over that. And that's why ultimatum's annoying as shit. It's like, it could have just been totally fine, but no. Trial Master wanted to be an asshole today. It's okay, we get our revenge here. Dots and outright one-shots? That sounds about... Or that sounds reasonable. Kill stuff? I can kill stuff.
Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more
I'm a little scared to take Razor Dance, because I'm just gonna get Razor Dance 700 times. Okay.
shards about. A choice of futures as before. The next challenge.
Ruin it is.
Ruin. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater riches? Fire seeks what it will.
Okay. We actually have like 4 different like modifiers that can level up. So it's a good chance we'll be okay. Cooldowns includes a flame dash, which is not good.
Relentless assault.
We can take the razor blades up to level 4. Like level 4 we don't want, but level 3 is pretty much the same as level 1, as far as I'm concerned.
Death's cold grip is
Also, another thing that didn't help in the last wave was, or the last map, is we took the bismuth flask, or the bismuth ore, and so I had like a giant tornado flowing around the entire arena the entire time. That was not helping at all. Do I have life leech on my build? Yes, a little bit. And also the like small percentage of it is instant.
be torn to shreds.
Bro, there's just more donuts.
Fire always spreads.
Bro, can we stop that?
Is finally over.
Give me Hate Forge right now.
Service continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
Let's go.
Is
Easy. We got that thing. I feel better. We got revenge, and now he's gonna be salty every time we run into him.
mortal. You played the game well.
Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. DPS is way higher than yours. Let's go. Yeah, there's definitely some trade-offs. One, two. Let's fucking go, dude. We got away with the 2 scarabs. I thought I was gonna have to buy 5 of those, and like we could, but that's like an entire divine now, just for like one part of one challenge. Doesn't really feel too great. So I'm glad it played out this way instead. Okay, that actually, that also helps quite a bit because I do need to kill Oshabi as well. W's all around once we got our revenge. And we get one to sell too. Sick. Can we? Yeah, thank you. Where's my Sacred Blossom? The fuck? How do we roll? Pretty good on the all, well, pretty mid on the all attributes. Shit on the chaos to attacks. Decent on fire to spells. Shit on crit multi. Good on armor. Mid on evasion rating. Mid on energy shield. Shit on life. Peak on mana. Mid on all res and mid on speed. But also maximum quality is 200%. Oh, there is also the 145% quality up there. That's cool too. But it could be higher. Anyway, let's go do that Sacred Blossom, shall we? Why fight progress? Bro, touch the fucking tree, thanks. I thought I had to go up the stairs. We could have just clicked on it. It is decent. What do we get? Level 1 kinetic instability, level 32 ignite proliferation. Interesting. Unsealed spells gain more damage each time their effects reoccur. +3 to max number of seals. 20 max rage, lose all rage on reaching max, and gain wild savagery for 1 second per 10 rage lost this way, which is 100% increased physical damage, 10% action speed. Ignore physical damage reduction and cannot be stunned. Elusive has 50% chance to be removed from you at 100% effect. Increased stealth while elusive. Actual stealth build. Viable now. Huge. Now then. What is the object for fighting Katarina? It's probably a fragment, right? That seems right. Oh my damn! If I click fast enough, it doesn't hurt quite as much.
Can't be.
You found me at
This. It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Wait.
Oh, wait. Is she just gonna use the syndicate members that I have? Suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Now come, Major. Let us see what your soul is.
If I get a good staff, you might buy it. I will keep that in mind. I think that's probably a pretty big if, though.
Hundreds of dead rotting souls in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve.
Alright. I'm not doing that run again. Damn, we're leading off with this? Oh yeah, I forgot they modernized the fight and skipped the 37 phase. Oh! Yeah, just keep exploding. Yeah, well, that was unfortunate. Seems like she's much less of a pain in the ass than she was previously.
You can still join us.
I can bring them back.
It's your chance to bring
Join up.
back
I can bring
anyone
your
you've ever
entire
loved or cared
order
about.
back. Just give me.
Yeet.
Shut up.
We got the diadem. And a double veiled axe. Feast of Flesh every 5 seconds. Energy shield recharge. Start when you use skill Eldritch Battery. I feel like the no critical damage, no extra damage from crits if energy shield recharge started recently probably makes a whole lot of sense there. Attack monsters grant increased item rarity when slain up to 400%, decaying over time. Minions deal more damage while they're on low life, cannot be killed but die 6 seconds after being reduced to 1 life. Increased effective offerings. And they kill damageable targets when offering duration expires. Ah yeah. Defenses per raised specter, everyone's favorite. Is there a consume petals challenge again? No, thankfully. I'm not brave enough to unveil those, so I'm just gonna leave them there to collect dust forever. Yeah, I was worried that would be the case. Not worth shit. So it's Ferrule and all. Who is it to summon Ferrule? Ferric Tiger Alpha.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Babala, is that you? There was a challenge for fighting Beasteria bosses last league. I mistakenly bought the boss beasts to try and go do it, and that is not how that works. You get the boss beast for killing the boss. Gotta find a different one to open the portals to their boss room. Step wrong, stuck. Let me out! Excuse me. Oh. Okay, I thought I was stuck in those explosions. Thought he was about to send me away again. I wanted to see the... Yeah, this thing. Increase attack speed per minion up to a maximum of 80%. Minions deal 80% increased damage if you've war cried recently. Raised Beast Spectres have Ferul's Ferric Presence. And 3 additional modifiers randomly chosen in each area. 80% increased accuracy rating, 120% crit chance, and no extra damage from crits. Huge. Ayo, the Fertile Presence? What the fuck? 100% increased damage, regen 3% of life per second, and cannot be stunned. Wild Presence is 20% increased attack, cast, and move speed. And prevents action speed from being lowered below the base value. That's kind of insane, actually. Spectral Tiger on crit strike. Attacks nearby enemies and dies after a duration. Each tiger grants you a buff that increases crit chance and attack and cast speed. If you have the maximum number of them, refreshes the duration and life of an existing one instead. I see. So it's really just all. I was willing to try Elysia and Simulacrum. Failed on both of them. I'm not willing to try Olroth. Fuck that guy. And Expedition too. So we'll do Delve later. Is there any other stuff we're really sitting on?
Exile?
Let's do this memory thread and then probably call it a day, I think. We're coming up on 4 hours, and I think that's probably a reasonable amount of time to do this in a single day. Minus 20. However, have no fear, we'll be back tomorrow doing this more at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we'll be getting more challenges tomorrow as well. Poison, steel charges, endurance, more poison, speed, monster life. You know what? I've never seen a more runnable map in my life.
What news? As expected.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
What? Failed to join an instance because Realm's currently down. My hideout got maintenance for 0.2 seconds. Holy poison Batman. That shit hurts.
Tread no further, villain.
Bro, my stomach dropped when I saw that that was not like a fucking Meganords or whatever. Unfortunately, it was still also not a Mage Blade. Not bad to have Cows though. Cows binding. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got the boss, we got the bestiary. Good enough. And in one more map, we'll be done with the bestiary too. Double reflect poison on hit. Marked for death is probably a deal breaker. That's totally fine. Dare I say those tier 17 mods are actually like almost good for me. Whoa! What the fuck? Stop it. I wanna live. Roll the Shaper Slam, I'm alive. Also, if that was really loud, I apologize. I was afraid for my life. Hopefully the noise gate saved everything, but you never know. Yeah, we still have not stabilized this. There we go. I am stressed. Fine, we're fine. Who's still alive? It's these dudes. It's gotta be... There's gotta be breach monsters still alive. Just invisible. And the Shaper stuff is just proccing off of them. I'm not touching those tornadoes after what they did to me with the ultimatum last time. We're not doing ultimatum this time, but like... I'm still salty about it.
Tread no further, villain.
Hey, yo, I sustained the harvest scarabs of cornucopia. Huge. Yo, I wonder if I can steal the Shaper Touched modifier with this Memory of Mocking. Probably not, right? I can take a Temporal Bubble though, which is also pretty good. Alright, get me the hell out of here. That place was terrifying. Two left. What the hell?
Exile.
Didn't think I was skipping them. Fine then, I thought we were done. Crit, speed, block, attack damage, drowning orbs. Drowning orbs are probably going to get me killed. But I'm sure it's fine. I was also supposed to do that Maven invitation before doing this.
Delivered in the sky.
But it's too late now.
That which so desperately
That's what I get for trying to use the pedal ability. That was happening a ton last league when I was trying to do the consume pedals challenge as well. So I just start thinking about using the ability rather than trying to survive at the same time. Leave me alone. Only 4 beasts here. No beasts on that end.
You do not belong here.
Let's blast this mission real quick. We don't need to give it modifiers. Even if we do, we're not really likely to get anything out of it, so it's not even worth it. Holy Guardians, Batman. That's a whole pinnacle boss worth of Guardian maps. It's just they're all different. Possessed. Tentacle fiends, yeah. Petrification statues are annoying too, but whatever. It's fine.
As expected.
A deep wound in the land. One that will never heal.
Ah, damn. My condolences. It's kind of a bummer there's no unique or anything that can do that.
You do not belong here.
Here's the new shield, but that just lets you use it every 4 seconds. But the one from Glad lets you proc the same one over and over off itself. Damn. If only the hit was so big that 1 hit per 4 seconds was enough to just kill everything. So you found a neat little thing you can do with your max res? What's that? Add it. That's a good option. You can add all the way up to 45 with all your extra max res. Oh. Well, you can still add all that too, but I don't know those numbers. Archon's Tools. I remember this spell. Oh, right. That was the thing. They get scorching, but so do you. But so long as your res is high enough, then it's like not even a little problem.
Driven by only two thoughts. Servers.
I'm trying to remember what build I was playing with that. I don't know. You don't care. What's not to like about minus 19 elemental res? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Man, you know how nice phasing would be? It would be so nice. Going without phasing is giving me a new appreciation for how useful it is. Yo, it's the boy. It was the boy. That's a worm's molt, not a headhunter. You silly map boss. Wait, we got the Theater of Lies again. Fuck. Thing is, even if I had realized that before getting to it, I still would have had to come all the way through this list of, or the trail of maps, and do this boss just so I can clear our memory tear and get another one. Think we'll be okay with that. It's kind of great. I bet.
Death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown.
That does sound pretty great. Rude. Uncalled for, dude.
Observe divinity. And go. You denied a god.
Right, where was I?
You were in the process of giving me the actual correct boss fights, even. Although, it's not a terrible thing, because I think Echo of Reverence might be the popular one out of the three, if I had to guess. But now I need to check so I can find out if I'm right or wrong. 165. 27. 28. That is correct. But where are we at? We're up to 27 out of 40. A little short of the 30 out of 40 I wanted to get to today, but we did get a lot of good progress nonetheless. Like I said earlier, this is going to be where we end the stream, but we are going to be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so yeah, look forward to that. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Domains of Timeless Conflict, because that should be easy. I do need to claim the loot from my maps as well in King's March. We'll get the Exalted Shard eventually. We'll go Delving too. Then it's Map Grind, Tier 16.5 Map Grind, Map Grind, Map Grind, Spend Money, Memory Tears, Ubers, and Juiced Tier 17s, and then Endgame Grinds. Which we're almost done our second objective on that. Oh, daggum, there is an explicit modifier challenge for invitations. It was just hidden in endgame grinds. That's what it was. That's why I couldn't find it. But anyways, Yeah, we'll clear up at least the ones that are not like big grinds tomorrow. Yeah, Dennis, thanks for hanging out. It was good, good chatting with you as well. I appreciate all y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like I said, comes to me tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern U.S. time, whichever. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.